So I'm here. But the server that I'm going to be playing on is not. It just restarted. Man, I'm going to have to replace this. My the mount for my mic is broken. Currently taking it off. By the way, Stanislav is the name of the guy who produced this music that I've been using the last couple of streams. I got in contact with him around the time that I was playing on. I understand how this broke or why it's negatively affecting the attachment point, but whatever. Anyways, I got in touch with him around the time that I was playing on Isolation. Found his music on YouTube, looking for stalker themed music that wasn't copywritten, and shot him an email one day just on a whim, and I was like, hey man, I really dig your music. Sorry, tightening this bracket back down. Shot him an email. I was like, hey man, really enjoy your music. Is it cool if I use it for my streams and videos? And he's like, yeah man, just credit me when you can. So bam, Stanislav. Find him on Spotify, surprisingly, and YouTube. I was surprised to find his stuff on Spotify. Not a lot. It's only a few songs, but I think it fits the why is it resetting to how bright it usually is? Cool. Good enough for me. Who hath summoned me? We might have a friend joining us later. I don't know if we will though. Longtime stream friend, or friend of the stream. Nope, that is a notification for another server. Rip. So let me give her a heads up of what server I'm on. Save. All right, I gotta turn this music off. Can't play DayZ and listen to music at the same time. I've never been a big fan of it. Also, I need to turn on the fucking fans on my laptop. It's like there's a jet engine just fucking chugging right next to me. That's what it sounds like. All right, where are we? I might kill myself really quick to get a completely fresh start because I stood here for like 20 minutes before stream started. I don't. Oh, we're at Ore Harbor. I think. Yeah, this is what's it called? Matt Pacobo. Yeah. Matt Sarovo. Oh, hey. iSurvive updated the map names at some point today, or the town names. For a while, they had like weird, goofy placeholder town or placeholder names until they got the names translated. Do I want to take this spawn? There's a box of nails. What I can do, and this will further our survival chances, is I'll go like over here, kill myself, And in theory, if I spawn here again fast enough, I can run over and cut the body up and get bones, and that'll kind of skyrocket our survival chances to the moon. DayZ suicides are brutal. None are as brutal as the pitchfork, though. I did not respawn in Matt Sorovo. This is Bostock. This is the bane of Friend's existence. He always spawns here, guys. Makes him so mad. It's kind of funny, I won't lie. So no bodies immediately. So what to do? I think first things first, we get a fire going. So if you don't know, if you've not played any of the like Namalsk maps or any of the hardcore like winter survival maps that use the Namalsk style of gameplay loop, you need to maintain your heat because the cold is dynamic. Here is a little more difficult than most because there's not really an abundance of warm clothing anywhere near the coast. Excuse me. Combine that with it being colder than normal, it gets kind of difficult. However, it's not impossible. I have found that while it's kind of a pain in the ass because it attracts a lot of attention, getting your heat buff first is kind of step one. Getting an initial heat buff and being able to come back to the house. People see fire, and instead of coming and trying to cooperate, they would rather come in and try to kill you. I don't know why. It's just kind of DayZ for you. I've always been of the mindset of like, yeah, you see a fire, go. I'm not a pacifist player or like a big baby or anything like that when it comes to DayZ, but I'm not a big fan of unnecessary killing personally. It's not something that I do. I would rather people try to work together because it would make the game. There's a lot of people who tried playing DayZ and just murder everybody that they see because haha, survival game. And it ends up making your life 10 times more difficult than it needs to be when you can just like, you find somebody like me who's sitting in a house chilling, has a fire going, and you work together and then you part ways at some point. Then you go out and kill because otherwise you're not going to see the fucking map. It's going to take you hours to be able to explore the map and see anything. But yeah, so work together. Don't just murder, pillage, and all that happy shit, you know? Ape together strong. Ape together explore map sufficiently. Two people with no gun are more likely to survive a pack of wolves than one person with a gun. With no gun. By the way, I want to thank Red, otherwise known as Archelius, I don't know how you pronounce that, for generously gifting me the map so that we could play it on stream after our conversation Monday night. So you ever want to link up and play this with me while I'm streaming it, or ever really, just let me know. Don't be a stranger. Let's see. Need to go take some like some Mucinex or some shit. Instead of sitting here clearing my throat for the next 45 minutes, sorry, 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours. Okay. Food, things to make a rope with, fishing hook. Apparently you can make wood fishing hooks now. I don't know if that's unique to this map, but it is a thing. Getting to the well probably isn't a terrible idea, but water hydration doesn't impact you nearly as much as food in this, or well, in DayZ. Yeah, see how fast we're freezing? I'm not in like very well insulated clothes, and I've already almost lost our heat buff already. Get the hood off and chicken there. Oh. We can fish, we're in business. So zombies can have fishing hooks on them. You can find them as loot, obviously, just on the ground. Can you cut the capri pants up? Okay. So a rope, a stick, and a fishing hook, and we're in business. Small stones or rocks would be a okay alternative to bones. Bones are great because you can turn them into hooks, you can turn them into knives, you can turn the knives into spear. The spear is really good to fucking kill zombies with, but also players. They've got pretty good range on them. They used to suck because they used the same like swinging animation of all the other melee weapons. So you'd be running around and have to get like basically point blank with somebody and swing the spear at them like a baseball bat, which was kind of pointless, right? But now they do a thrusting stab like a spear would, and that stab does a lot of fucking damage and is pretty likely to cause somebody to bleed. Damn it, die. There we go. Give me that hat. I think I saw a rock. Nope, that's not like an actual rock. Dang. If I hang out here long enough and I don't find a knife or something, that the path will spawn rocks, I think. Somebody was here fishing at some point. That's where those wellies came from. Damn, tried to beat him to the punch. I mean, I could put these wellies on. They're good for getting your feet wet. Bones. Somebody was nice enough to leave us bones. Maybe it's just one bone. Hopefully this is multiple. Let's go. And a rope? Dude, no shot. Oh, there's a ton of bones up here. Well. Okay. This is one of the benefits of having killed somebody is you get their guts if you skin them. And oh wow, there's a lot of that's funny. A lot of people have died here apparently. You can use a knife with guts to make rope. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and do that. I could be a cool guy and fill this barrel up with fish. But I'm not going to sit here and fish for a fucking decade and a half for other people to have fish. So let's usually make like 3 bone knives. one to cut things up with, one as a backup, and then I'm going to use one to make a spear. You never have too many knives, especially early on the coast. Those in there. 1, 2, grab this, and then 3. I guess I could use this to make face wrapping. Hold on, make sure I grab the right one there. Sacrificed face wrapping. It's better than nothing for an extra little bit of insulation, you know? Fine, cool. All right, let's go get some sticks. Somebody's shooting like forever and a half away. Might be worth our time. So I need 2 long sticks. I need 1 to make the fishing pole with and 1 to make the spear with. It might be worth our time to... No. Off. There's that. Oh, I should have grabbed bones to make a bone hook with. It. Knife with spear to make improvised spear. I thought you had to use fucking like rope or something to make this. Huh. Guess not. That stab is nice. It's got a lot of range to it. There's that. There's that. Improvised fishing rod. Then we'll go make some bone hooks. And I'll probably go down the coastline a bit away from all this shit and do my fishing there. Fishing rod. Yeah, let's do that. A backpack would be nice, even just a small one to transport the fish in, because right now I can carry exactly 1 fish. See, you can kill zombies before they can reach you. Or a burlap sack. A burlap sack would be huge. I would actually really like that. Can I make a fucking bag out of this? Maybe? No? Dang. Use tarp to make a tent, but that's about it. Oh, fuck. Bones for the hooks. Forgot. I completely spaced on that. Have to do that, otherwise this whole thing was pointless. Getting excited for those bones meant nothing if I don't get stuff to make hooks with. So cooking inside a house would be more convenient, but more dangerous. I'll just grab this and then the 1 bone that's like over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. There's 3 bones. Sounds like somebody's shooting like off in that direction, which is towards, military base, I think. A small military base, which tracks that there's people at a military base shooting at each other already. Makes sense. Really don't want to do it in a house. I guess we can do it in that house again. Fuck it. Just fish right here. Bone knife. Improvised hook. I'll craft 3 hooks. If anything with my mic is fucked up, by the way, let me know. Reed was in here messing with my mixer. I don't know if he messed with anything setting wise. He usually doesn't, but sometimes he does. Okay. And then we go up the land a little bit. We got worms. Sorry, this sound apparently is pretty rough for some people. Actually, speaking of. I don't think that increases the volume for you guys. I think it just increases it for me. Could be wrong though. I wonder if there's ever going to be a summer variant of this map. Be kind of cool if there was. You got more worms. I'm just going to ruin this knife. It's cool for like a winter map. Like I dig it. I really do. I think a summer map would be sick though. There you go. Cool. So that was enough to make us 3 hooks and get 5 worms. 4 worms. They also changed how fishing is done. The same as it used to be. So now, instead of just sitting here and staring at a circle spinning for, you know, however long it takes, you have to wait and pay attention because your pole gets yanked. And then you let go of left click to reel it in. Like that. There we go. Hopefully that's a fish. This is sick. 1 fish. Fish number 2. If you've never fished before in old DayZ, you used to just sit here and hold left click and eventually your character would stop fishing and reel something in. I used to take one of my wife's hair ties and wrap it around my mouse. So I didn't have to sit here and hold left click for an hour. I'm in Vostok. I might just go further south down the coast. Oh, I didn't get anything with that one. And it broke my hook. Aim. Sick. Cool. 2 fish. So you have these pollock that you can catch, and then there's steelhead that you can catch. And if you skin the steelhead, they drop roe, and you can actually eat the roe raw. Can I close that behind me? I don't think so. Whatever. Right, drop the fishing pole. Go back out for sticks. Yeah, I might go further south because I think this is the furthest south you can spawn. I'll need to go hit the well for water, but I'll be fine. Stick. Drop. And then we go get some bark real quick. 2 bark. Usually do it like this. Break down 1 stick, split it, put the 2 in, take you the 1 that splits off. Put your kindling in, grab your bark to make your hand drill kit. And start your fire, and then you grab your other stick while your fire is going. So I'll actually go as far as gutting this fish really quick. I'll throw it on the fire so that as soon as the fire's lit, things are cooking. And then I'll split the other stick and throw it in the fire once it's lit. And there we go. Somebody ping me. Let's see. Warm, hot, hot. They're all gonna get hot. I was talking to somebody about it today. They used to make fun of DayZ because of the heat of the fires. The fires. So a stick fire like this one before would only go up to, what was it? I want to say like 400 degrees or 500 degrees, something like that. And then a log fire would go up to 1,000 degrees Celsius. 1,000 degrees Celsius. Now, to make sure I'm correct in what I say, I'm going to look really quick, but I'm pretty sure 1,000 degrees Celsius is the so aluminum melts at 1,200 degrees, 1221 Celsius, or no, sorry. Aluminum's melting point is 660 degrees Celsius. If this was made out of aluminum, it would melt under all DayZ standards for temperature. Did I just... Is this hook pristine? Okay, we'll yeet this one because we can always get... I'll get rid of the rope. But yeah, so under old DayZ standards, actually, you know what? I'll get rid of the rags. I can keep the rope. The fireplaces would potentially melt. Oh, I might be able to get triple food buff or triple heat buff here in a second. Here, trade me. Let me eat this guy. The well is... I need to zoom in so I can see the well location. If I get 3 pluses, dude, we're set. Delta has a point. Red, I don't think you're in the militia Discord at all, are you? Let's see. I would have to go way down the road to find the well. Do I want to? Yeah, I don't really have a choice, do I? Dude, I'll take yellow heat. Hell yeah. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I'll even go as far as putting the rags in that fire so that the fire is lit for the next guy. See, I'm a nice DayZ player, all right? Until I'm a geared bandit, then I'm not a nice DayZ player. Once I'm geared, dude, your goose is cooked. Doesn't look like anybody has come through here yet. So I'm gonna see a path. Should be like up this way. Somewhere. I'll see it because it's just a fucking little stone structure. Pretty hard to miss, to be fair. Maybe it's a little further this way. This is where I get sniped. Just standing out in the field. I'm in Vostok, right? That's what that street sign said. So you follow the road a ways around the bend. There's a path that goes up the hill. Up to Sumno. Well, that road goes to Sumno. Main road wraps around up here. There's a small path that shoots off about halfway, according to the map. If I'm in the right town. I could be in the wrong town. I could be in a completely different town and I'm just dumb. Nope, that's the path right there. Oh, I see. I see. So the path goes this way. You either go to that house or you go this way for the water. It looks like. Who else should be like off over here somewhere? Son of a bitch, dude. Zombies aggro from so far away here. The fucking heavy hit takes so long to land. It's kind of dumb of me to take those hits. Oh yeah, here. Okay, so I think this is the path I was looking for. This is going to take us right to a water well. There it is. Mangovka. Don't know what that means. All of these wells have a name etched in the back of them. The Discord argument that is being had by way of gifts in the militia Discord is killing me. Very slowly removing brain cells, message by message. We keep drinking, and then I go south, because south gets you away from fresh spawns. Here. I would like to go inland, but I don't think I have enough shit to go inland. All right, we'll call it there. 1, 2, 3. I really don't feel like fighting these zombies, so I'm just gonna peace out. I have food. I have a knife. So kind of a dumb change that DayZ's made in recent time. It's not a new, like a super new change. It's been in the game for a little while, but it's a new change. It's a new enough change that I didn't know about it until fairly recently, but do I want that? I've got room for it. I may as well. Apparently, filling your hunger and hydration completely is no longer a good idea. Because you burn calories faster if they are full, which is really dumb. I'll take that. I'll also take this, because if I find like a BK single shot, like break action, that is a deer kill, and that means food. Some fun changes that have been introduced with this map to the base game are predatory animals now carry parasites, and you have to take, I think, at least multivitamins to eat them. Even if they're cooked, you have to eat multivitamins to not get sick. Kind of neat, kind of tedious. But not the end of the world. Apparently it is to combat the ease at which you can just kill an animal and then survive forever once you're geared. I think that's dumb, because you can also just farm. You know, low insulation, worst insulation. I mean, it's better than what I've got. Honestly, I probably don't even need to carry this cleaver. My spear and a knife. Is he wearing one of those coifs? He is. I'll be fine. Okay. South we go. Now, it'll be a little bit before we hit the town that I'm heading to. If it even is a town. It looks like a town. It might be a small, like, industrial district. No, it's a town. It's a town with a small industrial district attached to it. Probably going to skip the industrial district because there's not much there other than like melee weapons that I would really be all that interested in getting. Like sledgehammers, lead pipes, other base building materials, splitting axes maybe, but you can get a splitting axe from a shed. A hatchet, I think, at most would be, you know, a benefit. Let's see. Ice patch. Number 1. So we're already like halfway there. Here's to hoping that I don't run into somebody who's already had the same idea. Kind of want to break off and go this way a bit. Not 100% on the terrain, but I should see the industrial district as I crest this hill. Yep. Nice. There's a boat dock down there. This is the road that you would, if you were to follow the roads strictly, this would take you down to that pier. Dude, finding a dinghy would be sick. I don't know how easy the dinghies are to navigate in and out of the water, like through the ice, but if I'm not mistaken, this is frozen over right here. Yeah, it looks like it is. Any water that's not seawater is frozen over. Oh, I was hoping I would slide a little bit. I don't think that's a... I don't think DayZ has anything baked into it that would allow that to happen. Zombie. Ma'am, fuck off. Kindly, thank you. I need clothes. Better clothes is kind of like my... Oh, okay, yeah, somebody's been here somewhat recently. Shemog. We'll take that over the beanie. Actually, I think you can wear that in either your head or face slot. Yeah. We'll take it over the... Yeah. So yeah, somebody's been here at some point and dropped a sharpened stick. But that, to be fair, could have been... Ooh, a mag? That could have been a while ago. Vanilla item despawn timers are pretty long. So... this has more storage space and also is water resistant. I don't think it's waterproof anymore. They used to be waterproof, like completely. Like you'd get damp and that was it. Puts me in a better position, even if it's not like that much better insulation wise. Duct tape. That's actually pretty good because I can use that to fix this and get better insulation. Also fix my pants. Ooh, it's an SKS ripping pretty distant. More than just an SKS. That's like, oh, that's out on the ice somewhere. Oh yeah, I think that's down on one of those islands that have the military containers on them. Ooh. I guess I should also probably repair this. Nice. Matches will expedite fire. Let's see. Let me know if me narrating my gameplay is getting annoying. There's not much going on, so I figure I can. Don't yell, don't yell, don't yell. Shut up. Shut up. Die faster. We can eat that really quick. Shut up. Come over here. You bitch. Ma'am, hello? Oh. He's inside. You can kind of defend yourself with a spear right after getting hit. Let's... Oh, I didn't pick up the kitchen knife. Nope, not armband. Rags. Kindling for the fire. Get a heat buff going again. Those in the fire. Might grab some sticks. Yeah, see there, those shots that we heard, that island right there to our right, over there, I think is where those shots were. It's roughly the direction. Sounded like an SKS and then some sort of SMG. Because whatever it was automatic but quiet at this distance. So probably like an MP5 or like a Scorpion or something. Sorry, VZ61. Slap that on there. Where'd the other stick go? In the bush. Ah. It was right here, was it not? Was there not a second stick and like a second long stick and whatnot? I guess I'm crazy. I guess not. Gotta be careful I don't ruin these gloves. Would be a pain in the ass. Damaged, okay. Oh man, the asshole that I love that comes into my neighborhood is here. Hey, babe. Eat this. I don't know if it affects our warmth or not, but fuck it. Doesn't seem like it does. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ooh, more food spawned while we're standing here. Nice. Was it F5? His hands up? Yeah, so you put your hands up and you just wiggle back and forth. These are also respawning, which is sick. It's not sick at all. It's actually very upsetting. Can I like warm these up without them being burnt? I'm hoping I can get them to hot and then yank them off the fire before it becomes an issue. Yes. Oh, that's not a new zombie. That zombie's been there. As soon as this can of food is ready, we'll leave. I wonder how easy it is to get from... Oh, that's not the island. That's mainland. I'm seeing over there. Okay. More looting. Lady, if you stay over there, you will survive. I don't have to kill you. Come over here, I have to kill you. Nothing. You know, the call out that most people use for this house in the DayZ community is less than ideal. It is very uniquely referred to as, oh, that always hurts my hip. Anne Frank, because it has an attic. I think I've talked about that before. When I was playing Livonia, I think I explained that. Passing the industrial on our way to the town, which has more industrial. Oh, somebody found a tent and set it up. You should never just walk blindly into a tent like that, especially out in the middle of nowhere. The likelihood that there's a landmine or like, yeah, come on. The likelihood that there's a landmine or a bear trap in it is pretty high. Fuck off. Yeah, fighting them with a spear is kind of janky. It's a good early weapon, but it's kind of janky. That is a big improvement. This is 4 zombie kills. Yeah. 4 zombie kills, and if I can find more 22, it's even more than that. Honestly, this is one of the best things that I could have found. If I find a box of 22, we're set pretty fucking well for a while. Oh, shit. Those do spawn industrial things. That's nice. Nice, a bag. I have somewhere to stow the pistol. Ooh, what is this? A white balaclava, huh? I like my shemagh. Shemagh. Do I change to the blue tracksuit pants to match my blue raincoat? I think so. I think the zombie's on the roof, or it's in that little spot there. Actually, jumpsuit jacket's a lot better installation, which just overall makes my life that much easier. You see, I'm not freezing to death anymore with that on. What is that? A pepper. Boots. Working boots. Instead of wellies, I'll take them. Our quality of life is improving slowly but surely. This is the... This isn't the best start that I've had, but, you know, it's a start. Sweater. Oh, it's damaged, though. With no sewing kit. I have seen a single leather sewing kit in the... I've probably put, like... That was a gunshot. 4 or 5 hours into this map so far. Across multiple, like, freshie lives. This is rather important. Opinion. Some people would disagree, but I think in a map like this, and even on Namalsk, a gas stove is huge. A gas stove and a cooking pot, because that allows you to circumvent needing to find a house to make a fire to cook. You just slap your burner and stuff down and cook right where you're at. makes the whole situation considerably less dire. Can I wear both at the same time? Or just one or the other? Oh. Yeah, you can't wear both at the same time. It'd be cool if you could. It'd clip really hard probably, but still be neat. It's a headlight bulb. 4-dial, nice. Kind of wish the server didn't have base building. I can almost guarantee that somebody has already gotten the supplies and stuff together while the server is dead to go wall off like a high tier loot spot. It's the kind of dick move that your average DayZ player would make. Oh, it's a new map. I'm gonna go block off the best military location you possibly can in loot, just to be that guy, I guess. It's mine. It all belongs to me. I'm gonna find out you can't fuck you. Get any of the... Ooh, a fur courier bag. Yeah, we want that. Because you can add sticks to that. Make it bigger. Take a fur courier bag. I need to get some sticks together. There's a fire station up the hill. Sharpen. I won't lie, I thought that zombie was a player running out at me, and I was like, fuck. I can't remember if it's 3 or 5. Say it's 3. There we go. Sick. Dial. Don't ever use a 3-dial lock on your base if you build a base in DayZ. I will crack it. His 2 hits did that much damage to me? Jesus. Fuck, dude. Oh. Somebody was in here at some point. You'll have to hatch it. Sick. Sake. But really, crowbar. Like how smooth that was. I'm like impressed with myself. All the old muscle memory that I'd lost is coming back. A week ago, I would have fumbled that, and he would have run out right behind me, and I would have gotten my ass kicked by a zombie chasing me down. He also probably would have hit me when I tried to juke him to do it. Okay, so this hunting cabin here would be a big deal. Yes, hunting clothes, that's huge. It has a hunting rifle of some sort, like a CR, what is it, CR 527? Yeah, that'd be huge. Mag for one. Means an operational hunting rifle. Desert Eagle mag? Why not? You never know. Hunting clothing would be sick too. Literally any of the colorways. Or any of the seasonal variants would be amazing. I don't really know what I would want from a fire station, so I'm probably not going to go up there. It's kind of risky. The firefighter clothing is pretty good insulation. Okay, hold on. So we are up. Let's see, filter, show, fire station. Cool. All right, so we're up in this little house here. There's a medical down in the town. May as well keep looting the town, right? Those are zombies in the road. I thought they were players for a second and got a little concerned. A little spooked, if you will. Shoes. Kind of junk. Damn. Ooh, a heat pack. That's huge. This means I don't have to start a fire anytime soon. Put that in the jacket. Bob's your uncle. The flashing white dot next to the thermometer means that my... Say white dot. The flashing white cross means that my heat buff is going up. Oh, no, it went down. The heat pack should help. It's going to help. It'll mitigate. So the flashing cross means your heat buff is going away. Do I start a fire? I think so. My bone knife is badly damaged though. Take my gloves off, get some sticks. I'd rather bleed a little bit than take HP damage. There's something in here to cut up? Probably not. What's that? Running shoes. Yeah, no. So I need to go get some bark. So I need to find a knife at some point. Oh wait, no, I have the hatchet. So I can do this then. Need to eat as well. Let's get back inside. Bargain, matches, start the fire. I'll eat the lunch meat before I eat the... Oh, no, fuck. I meant to do it the other way around. I meant to eat the fish before the lunch meat because the fish will perish. The lunch meat will not. Maybe the flashing plus means your heat buff is doing something. Be it go up or down. Can I like stand on top of this and get warmer faster? No, in fact, it went slower. Just bury my face in the fire. Oh. Wonder how good 2 heat packs are together. Oh, this is like a proper storm. There's like lightning and everything. It's cool. Cool. Heat buffed. Let's move. Motherfucker, dude. Ooh, an actual fishing hook. Cool. We can ditch that. This, and then ditch that guy. Now we're kind of set. Fishing hooks, that is. Dude, just give me some decent clothes. Like, that's all I'm asking for. Something to maintain this heat buff a little bit better with. So I can get moving inland. Like some cargo pants, some hunting clothes. Literally anything. It's like, come on, man. That scared the shit out of me a little bit, I won't lie. dude. How many doors do I have to go through? Fuck. Is that? Oh yeah. So if you, so that's a bag that you can loot. For some reason they like bug out when they're on these couches and you can't interact with them, which sucks. They're not anything crazy. They don't have that much storage space, but it, you know, a bag is a bag when you're a freshie. Anything is better than nothing. Well, there's a PD right there. PD. It's gonna be completely empty. I already know it. But one can hope, you know. Maybe like a Glock with a pistol suppressor, or like even like an IJ, like a little Makarov with a pistol suppressor, or something. I don't know. Is that a pitchfork? The pitchfork, in my opinion, has the most brutal suicide animation in the entire game. Oh, they are blue. I thought Kieran was losing his shit. He goes, I found a PD. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And he goes, yeah, it's blue. I was like, huh? Fuck. There's like a really long, like, I don't know if it's like a delay or a wind up to the spear, like for the heavy hit. Handcuffs. Normally I'd pick handcuffs up and I would use them to restrain somebody if I knocked them uncon. However, I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. We'll take a stab vest. That'll significantly reduce how bad the zombies are fucking us up. Is that 22? Oh, it's rubber slugs. Damn it. A pair of handcuff keys. Well, now I might have to pick up the handcuffs, you know? What choice? What is this? 380? Take it. We're at the freshy stage of grabbing literally anything and everything you can see. I'm gonna move my ammo down here. An upgrade, because those are only damaged instead of badly damaged. Okay, where'd those cuffs go? Right there. If I came across an like an AFK player just vibing somewhere, tie them up, take all their shit, and then leave them. Oh, a Glock did spawn outside, a CR75. Interesting. With a single shot. Double. There's a, yeah, see, there's a cop zombie right there that's got a stab vest in better condition than the one I have. I have to headshot him to not fuck up the vest. Oh yeah. I'm just the blue man, I guess. Put that away for now. Motorcycle helmet's not a bad choice, but I don't think it's the ski goggles. Let's go. Nope. How dark is it for you guys? Okay, not too bad. Frying pan, eh? I think I can do this. That's the direction it came from. This is the direction I'm headed. Oh, there's militants down here. Okay. It's kind of big. What's this? Capri pants. Pass. I like the wool gloves because you can wring them out if they're wet. Ooh, a butt pack. Remember that is in here. Tape wrench. Tactical shirt, huh? High insulation. Medium insulation. Let's go. We can get away from being bright blue. We're also down an insulation, or an insulation and heat level. I like that the improvised clothing spawns in world. Okay, it's just 2. I thought there was a lot more zombies than it is. Yellow raincoat, kind of a 3 zombies, 4 zombies. Okay. This one. Hello? Okay, alright, okay, alright. We're climbing. Damn it. Damn. Can you die? Hello? Fuck. And they fucked my jacket. Shirt, rather. Oh, duct tape. Cool. I mean, that kind of solves that issue a little bit. Only a little bit. Meds. I find in here. Ooh, Tetra. That's kind of big. That means I can fuck up like I've been fucking up lately. And, so, what is that? 45 and a 45 compatible mag? Shit. All right. Actually, you know what? Even more Tetra. Where's all the ammo I just unloaded out of this? You go in the frying pan? Did. So you can do, by the way, to fix ammo is that take better ammo and combine it with worse ammo durability wise, and bam. Guess we do this, right? Bam, bam, bam. Want to protect the ammo. We do this. Bam, bam. Works with a lot of things that have a quantity and they can be stacked. Okay, so while we're sitting here, this needs to be fixed. I also need to fix my... I've not been streaming this entire time. When did the stream stop? Oh. I need to check that. I don't know when stream stopped. That's confusing. I just happened to look over and see that I wasn't streaming. That's annoying. Well, we're all here now, I guess. Fix these, maybe. Okay. Oh, with the epoxy, I might be able to fix those, though. Nope, okay. I need to, like... Hey, Moto. Have I not been streaming at all this entire time? When did I stop streaming? Do you know? Like, do you have an idea? Fuck, I don't know what happened. I thought everything was fine, and I just happened to look over and notice that I wasn't live, and I was like, huh? When the stream starting ended? Huh, that's weird. I wonder if I misclicked at some point. So OBS has this setting called studio mode, and dude, hello. I've been on like a whole journey to get to this point. As you can tell, like I've been sitting here yapping away and just doing all the normal stream shit. That sucks. Damn, dude. It's been chill so far. A storm just ended. Yeah, I updated the stream because it was still set up for Stallcraft. I wasn't even gonna fish. I started in Vostok and decided that instead of doing like I've been doing the last couple of days when trying this, I decided to go south and figured that this would be a good idea, and it has been so far. Yeah, fishing is great. The fish are awesome. Oh, what I was saying about OBS though, OBS has this thing called studio mode where it shows a preview of whatever scene you've selected, and then please don't throw me in the water. Okay, thank you. It keeps whatever you had already set up as your live scene, and the buttons to swap between the two are very close to each other. The button to swap between that and go back to normal, and then the go live or end stream. Oh yeah, somebody did stop here and fish. I wonder if we're on the same server. Right. If you're playing at all. right next to each other. So it's entirely possible that I accidentally hit the stop streaming button. I don't know. No clue. Ooh, 9mm. Does this have a mag? No, damn. Yeah, Vostok to here. Damn, I've been going for an hour and a half, not knowing I wasn't live. That sucks. Could have been a zombie, but I heard running over that way. I should probably hold on to that paper for my next fire. I will. It's dead now. One original DayZ. Okay. Fresh heat pack. Let's go. Heat packs are also really good now. Ooh, wool gloves that, nope, they're still fucked up. What's this, a flashbang? I used to, way back in the day, talking like back in 0.62, where my faction was set up, I had a barrel stashed close to our base, and it was full of flashbangs that I had spent months collecting. And I'm talking like 3-4 months. Because this was like 6.2, 6.3 when there hadn't been a patch for like half a year plus. I was hoping there'd be like a CR 527 up here, but nope. And every once in a while I would go dip into my stash of flashbangs and I would grab like 4 or 5 of them. And then I would just randomly toss flashbangs in the middle of my group. Just to keep them on their toes, you know? Wasn't anything. I thought I saw something on the ground. I'm the best person to be in a faction with. If somebody had flashbangs in their vendor on isolation, bet your ass I would have been buying them from them hand over fist for that reason. Son of a bitch. Yeah, what you missed was I came over here to this little part of the dock, got my ass beat by these zombies, and was standing up on top of this table, and I looked down and saw that I wasn't streaming, and I was like, fuck. So I ran down to the pier into cover over there. Butt packs there, but there was no vest. Need a vest, I'm fine. There could be a gun up there, but like I don't think it's worth the time. Oh, another heat pack, dude. Let's go. Cold? Not anymore. Never heard of it. Like, you can get a heat buff off of exclusively heat packs now, which is crazy. Are these badly damaged? Nope, they're regular damage, but they're dry, so I'll take them. I'm genuinely bummed out that I've been streaming this whole time. Well, I haven't been streaming this whole time. I've been playing this whole time, acting like I'm streaming, and my stream wasn't up. I don't keep a, it's a P1 mag, damn. If that was a CZ mag, that would have been huge. I don't keep a stream preview up because it eats into my CPU, which isn't like the end of the world for me in particular, but you know, I'd rather avoid it if I can. I literally just have chat in a pop-out window on my second monitor. Do you lose it like outright if you go into water? Ooh, multivitamins too. Let's go. Tetra and multivitamins. It's huge. Fronta lemonade. May as well. 380. If I want that. Not really. Also, these can go in here. A sharpening stone would be huge because that means I can sharpen my hatchet and ditch the spear. Finally. Electrical repair kit. I don't need that. That's not going to fix anything. Actually, an electrical repair kit might fix my glasses or my goggles. No? Okay. I know that sounds dumb, but there was a point in time where the electrical repair kit would fix anything with glass components. You know, you can if you have to climb up because you fell off the dock, if there's a low part, you can like vault up out of the water off it, like onto it. I don't know how to word that properly. Just I'll be in that shed. It's gonna stay in that shed. Field shovel. Dry bag. Dry sack, sorry. A radiator. The stab vest has gone a long way. I like the I will forever be partial to Windstride's Shamogs, but I think the new Shamogs are very nice. I'm just a big fan of Windstride in general, to be fair. Ooh, a lighter. I think a lighter is better than matches because a lighter doesn't get wet. It does, but it still works when it's wet. Wet matches won't work. Oh, another Mark II with the mag. I just need to find some 22. Big, so I can even go as far as, yeah, we'll just, that one's empty, so we'll just put this one in. We'll ditch the single round of 45. The Amphibia is probably the best pistol in the game, in my opinion. From like, if you're looking at it from like a purely like survival utility standpoint, it's the best. It's not the best for PvP, But it's not terrible for PvP. It's 0 recoil, and if you land your shots, you'll still uncon somebody if you hit them in the face multiple times. Okay, so we're coming out of the town. Where do I go next? Need to eat. Jusno? Jusno? I don't know how to pronounce that. Juznoe. I guess I'll just keep going south, you know? See what happens. Have you been up in the volcano yet, Red? Oh, fair enough. Boat would be cool. I would like to find a boat. Volcano's cool. The geothermal plant is also pretty neat. My buddy and I last night, we had a pretty good run going. It ended. Yeah, so I guess I'll retell some of the funny shit that happened last night. So there's a like radar dome. So think the Modern Warfare 3 map dome. There's a dome facility like that. It's a small military that's on the north, I think, western side of the map. I could be wrong, but or it might be northeastern side of the map. One of the two. It we got up there. It was a pretty good run to start. And then doesn't even know what hit her. And they don't even know either. Oop. Wait, I'll wait for that one so I get closer. Anyways, oh, red hiking jacket, dude, that's the move. This is my PID, man. Anyways, we get up to the dome, find some decent stuff. Nothing crazy. Oh, that's sick. That's good to know. Find some cool loot, and then we start going further inland, and end up getting mobbed by sake. Okay, well, this bitch. Wolves. We got mobbed by a pack of wolves, unfortunately. That brought that run to an end because we didn't have any guns. I killed 3 of the wolves with melee, but I couldn't kill a 4th to make them fuck off because it was a full pack. Can you sit still? Thank you. So we meet up again, end up going up to the volcano and going further inland from the volcano. And explore the volcano. Volcano's cool. Explore the next belt. Couple of like immediate areas in the vicinity of the volcano, and end up down at the geothermal plant. That's kind of a neat area. It's all industrial, so if you don't have good civilian loot, there's no point in going there. Dude, Axiom, I spent the first hour and a half of stream not live. Okay? So, you know. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. So we get to the facility, and I'm exploring one of the buildings, and there's dude, if y'all, I'll shoot y'all the server that I'm playing on, and if you want to catch up and we can link up, because I'm gonna play another hour and a half. I'm probably gonna end at like 11:30, 12 o'clock instead of 10 o'clock like normal, to make up for that hour and a half of not streaming. If y'all want to catch up, you know, I'm down to link up. But so I'm exploring these cooling towers, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if there's like something on the inside of this cooling tower, like loot wise. So I vault over the top of it. Fun fact, there is not loot on the inside. What is on the inside is like a 3 to 4 story drop straight down. And it's far enough down that from ground level, there's actually a ladder that you have to climb down to get where I landed. Because I died on impact. I was falling, and in my head, I was like, can you not like vault up onto these? There we go. In my head, I'm like, I'm watching the ground come up about as fast as it can. And I'm like, oh, okay, you know, this doesn't seem like it's that far down. I'll break my leg and I'll be fine. No, dead on impact. Let me try to boat. That being said, don't vault into the top of the cooling towers at geothermal. So, that was pretty funny. I wonder how effective leapfrogging across the ice sheets is compared to Namalsk. Oh, fun fact. Nobody knows if it's going to be changed yet, but the all of the non-seawater on Namalsk is, ooh, here we go, Yushanka. The beginnings of a ghillie suit, even though I can just find a ghillie suit. All of the non-ocean water on Namalsk is frozen, just like it is on this map, which has changed the dynamic of Namalsk for a while until it either gets changed or something is done, because now it's not a rush to see who can get across the land bridges. Like, they're not major. What the fuck was that? Is that a rat? A rabbit? Oh yeah, there's a rabbit right in front of me. Bro, imagine I had a pistol to shoot it with. That wasn't loud. You bitch. I'm not even gonna try chasing that thing. Ooh, I need a well soon. Didn't even think about that. I've killed a fox. Electrical repair kit, 4-dial. Yeah, so oh, the ghillie suits, the new ghillie. Yeah, it was a rabbit. The new ghillies are sick, by the way. I like the new colors. Let's see. There a well anywhere near? There is not. Okay. Oh yeah, there is. Basically straight north of my position as well. Think. Need to double check my position before. What I mean? Oh, they're like gray. So imagine like mossy but snowy, if that makes sense. Like, that's the new color, and they blend in extremely well. So you know how well like a tan ghillie does up in like Tizzy military base? Yeah, they look sick. They blend in extremely well here. Also, fun fact, you can now control your render distance. If this, obviously, like it says, the server config can force your render distance, but I think this server has it forced through config. If you're up on top of the volcano, you can see so far. It's kind of insane. So, like, the possibility of hitting a shot over 1,000 kilometers has been reopened. So there's the town. There should be a well up around here somewhere. I believe that's the town that I was heading towards. Six kilometers, yeah. See, like you can see hella far now. But also, yes, you could drop it down super low and just have like dollar store walls. Maybe I don't know if player render is tied to object render in DayZ. Could be different. I think on a map like AOD, it would be very beneficial to do that. To force like a medium to low render range or view distance. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So here's the town. Road goes up, out. I need water, so I need to find this well. Need some food. Okay. While we try to find this well. What's this? Oh, dude, that was the thing in vanilla as well for a long time. If, ooh, is that better condition than mine? It is. So we get rid of the damaged one. We keep this one because the other mag is also in good condition. Yeah. But yeah, that used to be a thing on PC as well. You could tell if somebody's game... Oh, did I pick up the sewing kit that I just saw? Right there? No. This is the first sewing kit that I've seen. Oh, somebody's shooting that direction. There's a lot of rumbling. Okay, so this is the road that breaks off. Is this the well? There's no way. Trying to think. Oh, you could tell if somebody's game was on... Yeah, Vibeboard to chair. Yeah, 6K is huge. Like, that's an insane distance. But yeah, no. You could tell if somebody had their game installed on an SSD or an HD. Or a hard drive. A physical hard drive. Based on whether or not they had walls when they loaded in. A couple of people on Doug got a pretty hardcore PP slap for abusing that shit. Because they got caught. There was a bug for a while in DayZ where when you loaded in initially, if you were looking in the direction of any kind of player storage, your game would lag. Your frame rate would tank for like the first like 5 to 10 minutes while the game tried to catch up with loading that kind of stuff in. People on Doug were using it to raid bases. Fuck it, we'll be fine on water for now. I'm just gonna Pick through this town really quick. I might even set a fire. This might not even be the town that I think it is, to be fair. Let's see, can I zoom this in at all? Oh, this isn't even the town that I thought it was. That's why I couldn't find the well. The town is like over that way. This is like a little area that's like between where I was and the town, like halfway, damn near. Peacoat. Yeah. I think. There's some sort of Easter egg of sorts going on this map, by the way. We found a briefcase key. And then some dude that we met rambled on for like 10 minutes. Oh, I can finish fixing up my jacket. Rambled on for like 10 minutes about how there's a certain like zombie that you can kill that has a chance to drop a briefcase. And I guess the key can open the briefcase, I would assume. Not 100%, obviously, on that. Ruined. Still warm. We'll hold on to it for now. Fuck you. Another drink. Okay, yeah, it might be time to start a fire. A for warmth, B for drinks. So, looking at the DayZ patch notes, there might be a Livonia bunker style thing. So, like, that isn't far off of what it could be, to be fair. I think I can fix my vest with the duct tape, couldn't I? I don't remember if the stab vest is duct tapeable or not. The Tims, bro? Shit, I might have to take those. Bone knife, you have served me well. Time has come. Give me... Thank you. Give me stick. That's what I was thinking. It's definitely a leather sewing kit, so it might be able to be done with the duct tape. Find out in here. For PvP, the staff vest isn't the greatest thing in the world, but for fighting zombies and shit, it's actually pretty good. Where did... We'll put our sodas here. While that's going on, I'm going to nope, that's not what I want. Image, paste, bam. I just sent you a DM. Sent you the server that I'm on, Red. You don't have to switch over because I'm sure you've got yourself pretty well established where you're playing. But just to put it out there. Where am I getting? Ooh. One of the Stallcraft homies has a good artifact up for grabs. Gonna finish drying my ass off and pass. Take care, brother. I will catch you at a later date. Probably tomorrow at some point. Let's find out. Nope. Okay, Cool. Duct tape does not work on the stab vest. Can't wait to get just blasted through that window. Just ammo, just ammo. I'm gonna ditch the 1911 mag. Put the handcuffs in there. Sodas are really good. Very underrated food item. Oh, it's just a zombie. Oh, dude, triple heat buff. This is the first time I've had that. It's been nighttime for a while. I'm just realizing. I'm out of food. Have to fish soon. I think. I already hit all of this, didn't I? No, I did not, because I don't recognize that backpack. Oh, there's two of them. For fuck's sake. Oh, you're stuck. Here, we'll take advantage of that. Dude, they can hit you from so far away. What's the point of the fucking spear having a long reach for zombies to still be able to fucking hit you from that far away? Mildly infuriating. For fuck's sake. He like de-aggroed for a second. That was weird. You bitch. See you, nerd. I don't think I'd be doing as well as I am if I didn't have this stab vest from that last town. Ooh, there's a green one. I think the red one just matches my. Did he get out? Did he just phase through the fucking door? Are we back at that point of DayZ again? Yep, he did phase through the door. It's hilarious. I've not seen that in a long time. You combine lighters? No, you can't. Okay. I'll just take the one. Leave the other one for the next guy that comes through. Leather satchel bag thing. I need a better pair of pants, man. Literally any other pair of pants with like okay insulation. I don't know the durability of that one, but this one's a freshly spawn damage hatchet, so it's gonna be like peak damaged durability. So it's gonna last a little bit longer. sharpening stone would be huge. Okay. So this way should be something to loot, as well as the well that I was aiming for earlier. Not that we necessarily need the well. Those 2 cans of soda were huge, apparently. I didn't realize they were going to be that effective. You know what? I bet the something that I'm seeing on the map is this radio tower. I've honestly had enough food and water that I think I can kind of sprint places and stop babying myself. I have completely lost visibility on this radio tower. There it is. I think it's becoming daytime. Look at the sky on this map, by the way. Holy shit, dude. Like, that looks so good. Yep, I knew it. With a welding mask? More duct tape. Don't need it. Another one spawned in the time though. So it's a firefighter zombie. Interesting. Get your stabs timed well enough, you can, I know, wombo combo the zombies like that with the spear. But you have to, the timing on it's so finicky. But yeah, it's definitely becoming daytime. What's that? Sunglasses. Anything up there? Doesn't look like it, no. So if I'm not mistaken, this should be the town I was shooting for. Yep, there it is. Well is going to be like up over here somewhere. Yeah, so this goes down this way. It breaks off a bit. Yeah, I think the well's right there where that blue thing is. This goes back down the hill towards the town. And then a short path. Is there really somebody down there shooting right now? God damn it. Well. Do I take the opportunity to leapfrog to the next town and get ahead of this guy, maybe? Don't necessarily need the water. There's yeah, I'm gonna skip that. The shot could have been one of two things. It could have been them killing a player, or it could have been them killing themselves. I don't see a fire in any of the houses. We'll take some 7.62 by 39. I'm wondering if that shooter is who I've been hearing shoot. So I've been very loosely on the tail of somebody who's been doing a lot of shooting. There was an SKS fight, I'm pretty sure, out on one of the islands with the military loot. Towards the start of, well, I can't say towards the start of stream because I wasn't streaming when it happened, but what was supposed to be the start of stream. I heard an SKS and what I think was an SMG of some sort. It was definitely like wherever the SKS was. And it wasn't like I was hearing like a suppressed gun shooting at the SKS. It was just like something quiet and low caliber. So I'm thinking either a Scorpion or an MP5 or even like a UMP even. So not so cautious me wants to go into town and investigate that shot. Cautious me is like, why ruin a perfectly good run? Also, is it just me or was like, should that not have missed? I feel like that should have hit. Ooh, a hatchet that's not damaged. Okay, see, cautious me is paying off a little bit. All these doors are closed. I don't like it. Gloves, green ones. Thanks. Rope, no thanks. Tire, no thanks. Ooh, 22. Let's go. We'll get somewhere. Oh, there's a car here. They're just straight up a car right here. Interesting. I wonder if it belongs to our shooter. Tracksuit jacket. Oh, a fucking box of 22. Let's go. Fuck these rounds right here. Honestly, dude, fuck that pistol as well. Don't need to kill those. We're just gonna keep moving on past this town, I think. The next one is a little ways away, but by crossing this bridge, we're already halfway. The server starts to get pretty quiet about this time, so I don't want to play on necessarily a dead server, but I do want to play on a chill server that I can properly explore on, you know? Slowly but surely losing our heat buff. That doesn't look frozen necessarily. Yeah, it does. Oh, you can't. Fuck, you can't fill ammo from within containers anymore, dude. That is probably the dumbest change that they've made. The whole, like, you can't interact with items inside of containers anymore shit. Such a pointless change. I understand nerfing, like, clothing storage capacities and stuff, but like this whole fucking nerfing storage shit's just, or fucking item interactions in inventories is dumb. That's dead. It's probably been dead for a long time, to be fair. I need better pants. A spot. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I guess I can ditch the spear now as well, huh? Keeping my fishing pole though. My food. Border means hunting. All right. Let's keep schmoving to the next town. Just like watching up on the hills to see somebody like fucking eyeballing me. Stop here. 'Cause I noticed back there my pants were fucked up. Take some real quick. Somewhere out of the way. I'm kind of quiet. Sick. If somebody kills me, they better headshot me, because if not, they're going to ruin all these meds that I have. Is it already becoming nighttime again? Where are we? Fucking Alaska? In the Arctic Circle. So there's one of those islands. Hold C. How feasible is it to get to that island? It's pretty feasible, actually. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I bet I know where that guy came from, whoever shot back in the island, or back in that town. There's an island off that way that you can get to from that town. And if anything, he hit that island and is coming back from doing so. Holy shit, I suck. Bro, what? That last one should have been a hit. Bro. And my oh, because I have it fucking, damn it. Because it's in the cooking pot, I can't reload. I read correctly, by the way, they also severely lowered the aggro distance of low caliber rounds. Thanks, Andy. Thanks. My aim's dog shit. I'm not going to be hitting a mum get the camera anytime soon. Stitches. Goddamn. I think I have worse allergies than I realize. I was doing pretty well with it earlier, but that was earlier. I need better fucking pants, bro. Come on. Give me some cargos or something. Hopefully these have some food. Any matches? Weak. What about here? Dude, I don't know. I haven't made it really off the coast. This is the furthest that I've made it so far. It's so far, it just feels like big Namalsk. If you took all of the cool parts of Namalsk and all of the cool parts of Livonia and kind of smashed them together into one map. Ooh, BK-18, pass. Was interested for a second, then I remembered that. Ooh, that's big. Oh, and it's not. It doesn't freeze. That's huge. Oh, but it. Oh, but it. Okay. Good to know. Cold food will make you freeze. I don't know why I didn't think about that. There's no chimney in this place. No, there's not. But yeah, so it's all of the cool things about Namalsk, all of the cool things about Livonia, kind of hodgepodge together. So you've got a big, I wouldn't say empty map per se, but it's a big map. Has all of the survival elements that Namalsk has that everybody likes. Give me bark. Could even go as far as getting logs. It has all of the kind of neat like POI related things. Trying to think if there's anything else relevant like that I could say. Ooh, and a cooking pot. Let's go, dude. That's sick. Managing your heat is a big deal, as usual. I don't need these, so I'll just throw them in there. Later. There it is. Hello? Oh, the lighter's ruined. Well, that sucks. When did that happen? Must have been badly damaged. Give me another piece of fucking bark. I don't blame you. I couldn't pick it up initially because money's kind of tight right now. But Red, a good friend of the stream, and oh shit, he hooked it up. So now we get to play this for the next couple of weeks. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to be playing this primarily. I'll do my Stallcraft streams. Like I'll do the clan war streams for Stallcraft in the middle of playing this. I'll just switch over to Stallcraft to do my PvP stuff and then come back once we lose. No clan war stuff this week though. Everybody's on vacations and stuff, so we're taking the week off and helping people get their stuff situated. The cooking pot's good because now we have a water vessel of sorts. Warm that up. Can this go in there too to warm up? Oh, it can. Sick. Well, this has water in it. Ooh. Put that in there so that it thaws. This is where I get shot. This is always when you get shot, when you're minding your business doing some shit like this. Some fucker's just gonna run up and plug me in the back of the head like it's nothing and then take everything and leave. Oh, so some of the cool things that have come from this, Andy, is you've got this now where you can put your food in the slots now on the fire instead of just dropping it on the ground and waiting 10 years. Which is nice. Non-seawater is frozen typically. So like ponds, lakes, that kind of stuff, which means on Namalsk, all of the water between like the North Island and the South Island that has all the land bridges and stuff, all of that's frozen over. So now you don't have to necessarily cross the land bridge. You're super exposed running across the ice, but you know, you're not restricted to a super tight choke point anymore. There's heat packs are stronger now. I think they get less hot, but they last longer, considerably so, apparently. I've had a couple of them so far and they've lasted a hot minute. I don't think if there's anything else. It's kind of big. I'm gonna put all this shit in my backpack so that I have room for the cooking pot in my jacket. The heat buff works differently. If you look, there's now 3 tiers of it, and you have these little plus icons that show you as it goes up or down. A flashing icon means it's changing. And that's that. This is full. I feel like I hear somebody creeping around outside. Maybe not. Okay, take that off. Transfer all this stuff over. So now the water is clean, by the way. I don't know if you didn't know that, by the way. Boiling water like that purifies it. Some people are really iffy about it and they're like, I don't know if I believe that. It does. You don't have to believe it. It does. It is a factual statement. Alright, cool. We're heat buffed. Shyly heat buff. Oh, a barrel. Neat. Nothing in it. Cool. Oh, that's a deer. Right in the back of the neck, dude. That was right through the spine. Eh. Oh, hello? Ooh, vodka bottle. These don't freeze. These are good to have. I have an open spot in here. I do. So it might be, ooh, a truck battery right there. So I'm thinking it might be worth my time to do this. Water stays cold, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't freeze. So the cooking pot can freeze eventually. This first before I eat the honey. Sharpening stone. In 7 days, I'm sure. Yeah, every Wednesday. Shouldn't be a reason for me to not be live on Wednesday, as far as I know. Something could change though. What is that? I'll be around. I'll be streaming this most likely. See the goat right there? Or sheep, one of the two. I see the deer from here? Probably not. If I was that guy with the rifle from down in the town, I'd go hunt those deer. Especially if I heard them. Actually, if I was that guy down in the town, I'd be heading inland right now. That would be fun. These ski gloves are sick, dude. Let's go. That's awesome. I love those. If I do a goofy one-off character of some sort, I'll be sure to wear those. I appreciate you stopping by, though, Andy. It's always good seeing you. Do this, do that, then do this, and then do that. Look at me. If you don't know, the hockey mask is the highest vanilla face protection, and as far as I know, the only vanilla face protection. No, this welding mask. So if you're trying to min-max your armor and like resistances to like physical damage, like through bullets or melee, you would do the Gorka helmet and a hockey mask. Yeah, new map gaming, baby. Let's go. I said it a few minutes ago, but I'll say it again. Big shout out to Red for hooking me up with the map, man. Cannot thank you enough for helping me out on that. Telling everybody, dude, I'm gonna shout that shit from the rooftops. That zombie's being chased by, or that goat's being chased by zombies. Ooh, that's food. It may not be a lot of food because that zombie beat the shit out of it, but it's food. These vodka bottles are cool. The servers are more empty, so I have to spend right there. This server is pretty good queue wise. When it's like, so I think this is an EU based server because during like prime EU times it's full. But like once like I don't know 5-6 p.m. EST hits, it starts chilling out and emptying out a little bit. Dude, a 30-minute queue is like the least of your worries. Oh, fuck, I don't know why, but that message popping up on the screen scared the fuck out of me. It was like I got shot or something. The day one is where I was going to play, and their servers are absolutely fucking jam-packed. 60 out of 60 players and 60-player queue. Like there is no getting into day one. It's a doe, so it's not gonna have a lot of meat anyways. Fair enough. Do I want the bones? I don't think so. Maybe I do. Maybe not the bones necessarily, but a bone knife. The kitchen knife's fucked up. how can I finagle this? So move that there, because I want a second knife. There's a way to make this work. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. There we go. Nice. I'm a big bone knife guy. Oh, white shemagh. So far, we've seen red, white, and green shemaghs. What is that? Ooh, another CR527 mag. I honestly would not be upset having that. Having two of those. Ooh, matches. Nice. Let me throw those here. Here, give me a second. I'll even go as far as doing this. Gideon. Z. Brush. I'm gonna shoot you a DM real quick over Discord. I'm Hey Red, to answer your question, I think I am actively at Tarane currently. I realize that I'm a few minutes late, but that's where I'm at currently. Let's see, where are you at? Did you change your... Okay, hold on. Fire bat. Here we go. Here's where I'm currently playing. And that screenshot is like now. That is active player count. Fuck, during the beginning of that. We're back in game. Carry 2 stacks of bones to make bone knives. So the very first faction that I was in was very big on doing everything we could to... Yeah, it's definitely an EU server, ping wise and player count wise. Dude, the fucking douchebag with the loud music is here again. But yeah. We were very big on living off the land as best we could. We lived off in the western half of Chernaris, so like there's a river that runs north-south through the west half of Chernaris past Zelenogorsk, or as some of us here know it as Zelenistan. There's a river west of Zeleno. If you go literally go into Zelenogorsk, go directly west and you'll hit that river. Everything west of that river was considered our territory, north and south for the most part. We didn't really cover too much in the southern extremities, but north of us was like now is the ski resort. Tizzy is also technically part of that stretch of woods. Sinistok, I think, is the northernmost town. So yeah, like that whole stretch of the woods was us, and it is bear, wolf, and deer central. So it was very easy to get used to the mechanics of the game. I did a lot of fishing. I did a lot of hunting, deer and bear and wolves, all three. Did all that shit for a long time. Shit. jeans. Kind of weak. Ooh. Ooh. Low insulation. Damn it. I wish it was high insulation. You know what? Actually. So, it's kind of a thing that you can do. I don't have enough. If I had more room for it, I would. Something that we did on Namalsk for a while is playing on Trinaris. Oh, Livonia. Yeah. What is this? Traditionally used to cure heavy metal poisoning, but can also be efficiently used to purify water. Interesting. Oh yeah, you can get heavy metal poisoning from drinking from hot springs. Fun fact, if you didn't know. Back to what I was saying about the raincoat. So what you can do is you carry a set of wellies, you carry a dry bag, a set of wellies, and a raincoat. And then whatever your choice of pants are, and you would, if you had to swim, you would take and put your, you would take off most of your clothes, basically. You would take and put your normal shirt in the dry bag, put on the raincoat, and you would put your regular boots in the bag. Basically anything that would be a pain in the ass to dry off would go in the dry bag if you could. And you would swim. And then once you got to land, you would change back into your normal stuff. And what it would do is keep you dry, because jackets are, raincoats rather, are mostly waterproof. Wellies are waterproof, and it would basically minimize how cold you would get and how long you would have to spend next to a fire drying off. And that was something that we did for a long time. It's kind of a pain in the ass because it minimizes what you can carry, but waiting for the full breakdown on how bad this update fucked with mods. Yeah, I mean, you may as well, just to go get your fix. The Stalker Z is already back up. I think Stalker Z have an in with BI. They're able to fix their shit and get running really fast, which I'm not saying is necessarily a bad thing. I wish you could like break this. I'm not necessarily saying it's a bad thing, but the speed, which, I mean, they have a good dev team. They have a competent dev team, I should say. But yeah, that's fair. S14 makes sense. Stalker Z, I get why you wouldn't go there. I've considered it here recently just to get a fix. I get why you wouldn't play Stalker Z, but I've considered it recently. I've been itching for Stalker. I've been itching for roleplay in general, to be fair. And I know I have a couple of places that I could go on Stalker Z and have a good time. A couple of different groups that I could get roped into. Dumping the Deagle mag. Dumping the 380, dumping the slug. We'll put this in here and we'll put that in there so that in the off chance that I get shot, they don't get ruined. Should cook this meat relatively soon before it spoils. This might be a good spot to stop and cook. It's possible, well, I don't know, they may have hopped to a different server because this one's kind of mellowing out, but it's possible that an actual fishing rod, let's go. Hell yeah. Can I put this on my back? Let's go. They fixed that. Hell yeah. It's possible that of the players that are on this server, like 5 or 6 of them are friends of mine. I don't know what server they're all playing on. Flare. A beanie, eh? I think I'll go with the beanie. Even if I went to Stalker Z, though, the moment Isolation's back, you know I'm going to be all over it. A barrel. Very nice. A car tent. Also nice. Be a cool guy. Set this up out here. It was cool. There it goes. So it was cool for a second. No, like I could, or well, no, I can't. Never mind. I was saying I could, but no, I'm like, I'm like full banned from that. At least from the Discord. I don't know about their like the server itself. I don't know what the server's IP is. I could probably just look a sharpening stone. I think we have everything we need. I don't know if you can sharpen a bone knife. Dude, that is the second sharpening stone that I've seen so far in the entire time that I've probably put like a total of like 5 hours into this so far. And that's the second one that I have found. What is that? Oh, more 22. Let's go. It's kind of damaged, but that's fine. Fuck the paper. Red, if you would like, we could hop in a VC. That is totally up to you. You do in-game VoIP if you want. We could do like, if you have like a private channel in ISO Discord. I don't have any secret squirrel channels set up in militia Discord. You're way north, so probably not today. Okay. Fair enough. Zombie just aggroed on something. Somebody's fighting a zombie. Oh yeah, right there, right there. He's fighting the zombie through the door. Oh, there's 2 of them. I wasn't expecting 2 of them. It's a good thing I didn't start that fire. Damn, dude. I gotta fucking hoof it. I gotta put some distance between us. I gotta check in. Let's see. I don't think that they would use pink armbands. It could be wrong. It's a zombie. Yeah. I could be wrong. I don't think they would use pink armbands, but I can also just ping them in Discord and find out if they're on this server or if they're on the other server we were playing on. Dude, I would... Knowing it's a duo, they would have definitely killed me. For sure. Like, no ands, ifs, or buts about that. They would have killed my ass. And I would have been kind of upset to get set back like that already. I think I hit him like 4 times, by the way. So... All right, take care, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Even if you don't stay for the whole stream, people stopping by and talking in chat helps a fair bit, believe it or not. Tells the Twitch algorithm that people like the stream, so. Freezing, damn it. I needed to get that fire going. I wonder if they're gonna chase. They for sure heard me. They had to have heard me fall back to the water because they heard me shoot that zombie, I think. Server restart in 60. Brass knuckles. Brass knuckles are actually pretty good for fighting zombies, believe it or not. Oh, yes. I might pop another TeamSpeak real quick and see if they're there. Ooh. What sucker is he? What is that? That airfield? Let's see. Might be. Oh yeah, it is. Cool. Maybe I find something to fight those guys with. That's not a sporter. Oh, there's a dinghy right there. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna go see if it has gas. If it does, I'm just gonna fucking take the dinghy and get the fuck out of here and go check out the islands. Shit, I might be able to make it up to you, Red, if it is functional. I just don't know how hard it is to navigate through the ice sheets with it. You good to go? No spark plug. Fuck. Well, if I find a spark plug... I guess that just means spark plugs are... need to go up and out to sea for it to be fast. Is it a pain in the ass to navigate between the chunks of ice? Or is it pretty straightforward? That's been my big concern with them. I could get lucky and find a rifle of some sort on this tower. Doubt it. But good. Pretty slow, not really a pain. Good to know. Oh yeah, this is like a whole ass airfield. See, I almost walked off the edge there. Nothing. Damn. Well, hopefully we can find guns. Where those guys catch up. Genuinely curious what direction they hoofed it in to catch me. Because the dude that I hit's fucked up, right? Like, he ate... I know I saw at least 3 blood splatters. I couldn't tell if I saw 4. So if the... he was wearing a stab vest. So if the stab vest didn't stop all of them, then that's... Hello? To be fair, 22 doesn't do a ton of damage, but it still does some damage. Ooh, is that pants? Yeah, it's BDU pants. Let's go. It's another one of those kind of big come-ups. And a helmet. Gonna be honest. I'm gonna wear that because it's a pretty high likelihood that we get shot in the fucking head. SP by 39. Is that a Viga mag? Pass. So, pretty high likelihood for at least 1 bleed out of the 4 shots, or the 4 hits rather. I'm just trying to think, like, what would they have to have done in response? He would have had, the guy that I hit would have had to have stopped and triaged, like right then and there. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about that. No way getting around it. He got hit pretty hard. I don't even know if the second dude saw me. He was running away from a zombie. He had a gun out, but he was running away from a zombie when I saw him when I ran up behind him. So he was facing away from me. If he wasn't free looking in my direction, then he probably would have missed me. There's a non-zero chance. So they're probably like, where the fuck did this guy go? And if he didn't see me, the only indication to my direction of travel that they got was me shooting that one zombie on the coastline. I'm trying to think. If I was them, I would honestly, I would assume that I went back the opposite direction. Oh, I should check these cars for a fucking spark plug, huh? I have a 762. Be good. It's 11 mag. A sight? Oh, fuck. $1911. That's not suppressed though. Want it. So at this point, if they come here, they know I'm here. They're gonna see dead zombies. They'll know. Another sporter mag? No, it's a scorpion mag. I like the wool gloves because you can wring them out, so I'm gonna keep the wool gloves. I don't know, that's just kind of like my thought process would be, I got shot, guy disappeared, guy was between me and teammate, and then disappears. Hear shots towards coastline from suppressed gun. You either assume second shooter, so your hostile has a teammate, or you assume hostile has suppressed pistol and is falling back somewhere. Safest direction of travel would be to double back the direction towards the nearest like, ooh, a scorpion. We can grab that. Now I regret dumping the box of 380 that we had and not grabbing that mag. I'm not doubling back for the mag. Let's see, hold on. We do here. Dump this. Just needs a bit of room. Up, up. Damn. Yeah. My I'm usually pretty good about calling player movement and predicting people's like directions of travel and routes of travel, but kind of rusty when it comes to DayZ. So quickly consolidate my 22 rounds all into the same mag, for the pistol at least. This isn't the ideal spot to do it in, but that's what it is. Oh, another sporter. Oh, the extendo. Shit. Dude, if I can find more. 22. Sporter drum mag when. To be fair, this basically is a drum mag. Christine, grab that. Okay. So there is a theory here that they come into this building, they see that sporter dumped on the ground, and they assume that I ditched it for something better. Take some of those rounds. I ditched that for space. That bag's too big for my tastes. Old me would have been all over it, but trying to be a little inconspicuous right now. Come on, spark plug. This is kind of like Northeast Airfield on Chernaris. Yeah. It's gonna have predominantly medical food, which sucks. Another 1911 Tetra. Jacket's fucked up again. It's okay, it's fixable. Shut up. Get out of sight and fix it. Fuck. Need to stop for food soon. Might be worthwhile for me to get out of here and get warm and eat. Oh, dude, I could have a full ghillie. I don't think as much as I want it, I don't think a ghillie is the play right now. It would keep me warm. What is that? 9mm, BK-18. Good condition as well. The fishing rod's important. Okay, good boots. Good non-fucked up boots. More Tetra. More Mosin rounds? No, 545. Whoa. 3 heavy hits, and then a headshot wasn't enough to kill him, apparently. Oh, an SKS. Okay, now hold on. Okay, come here. Yeah, come to the window. Oh. Okay. All right, so I have to unload this. Quickly, mind you. Reload this quickly. Kill that guy. Grab this. Load it. Oh, it's got rounds in it too. Okay. Cool. Replace my duct tape. Finding a spark plug here would be insane. It'd be kind of risky to go back for that boat, but it'd be insane. More SKS rounds. Hell yeah. You love to see it. I'm not even gonna go into the fire station. Oh, this is blocked off. Bunch of cars though. Some of them could have a spark plug. Nope, nothing. What about you? Please. Open. Come on. Damn it. Just Tetra. Okay. We're gonna leave this way. More Tetra. There's all the Tetra that I couldn't get a hold of last night. There's houses right outside the airfield as well. This is going to be a bold move, but I think I have to, considering how cold and hungry and thirsty I am. some logs real quick. Nope. This definitely has to have like a piece of clothing that can be cut up, right? Just one. Nope, it has a helmet. Okay. Slip around back. Nope. Bark. Just one. Okay. Away the axe. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. We gotta be quick. Food on to get it cooking. Witches are here. Oh, bark. Bark, 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 bark. No, the bark's in there. Why can't I light this? Because the matches are damp. God damn it. Because I put them in the cooking pot. Well, fuck. That just doubled the amount of time this is going to take. Okay, cool. So fun fact, apparently don't put matches in a fucking cooking pot with water in it. The more you know. Bird scared the shit out of me. So I'll put this in the fire. Okay. We drink water. Scratch my nose. Scratch my nose some more. Guess I don't need the scorpion anymore, huh? Leave it here. Loaded is this. Okay. Load the last couple of rounds into here. Just realized that door is open. Just really have this on the ground next to the fire so that it starts thawing out faster. Jacket to help warm me up faster. It's not a lot of food, but it's something. And that's what matters. I wonder if that boat belongs to those guys. It was parked like it was a natural spawn, the engine inland. You'd have to like reverse it onto land, and I don't know that you can reverse those. Now, the question is, am I wiping my brow because I'm sick, or am I wiping my brow because I'm hot? I think it's because I'm hot. Okay, good. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Now we scram. Go there. Should have put the fire out. Throw him off my trail. But it's whatever. Theoretically, they'll be too busy looting that town or looting that airfield. There's a couple more buildings there that I could have hit, but I feel like it would be very wise to not overstay my welcome. My heat buff has already gone down a tick. Christmas lights. Neat. That house back there could have a PU scope or a long rifle. What's that? It's just terrain, it looks like. Is this pristine? Oh, it is. I don't know if that's like a gun being shot or if that's just noises these buildings are making. Ain't no spark plug, man. Dude, on Trinaris, you find nothing but fucking spark plugs. There's another airfield in the south. Same in Livonia. Like, here, you fucking... I've seen, I think, a single spark plug Saw one last night at some point, and I almost had a car. I almost had a running car. But a geared guy showed up, and out of spite, because if I can't have the car, nobody can, took the spark plug and I threw it out in the woods before he saw me. Because we all know when you're on the coast, geared guy sees you, you're gonna die. Spark plug, spark plug, spark plug. Let's go. Now, do I finish looting this town or do I go get that boat? Hello? I think I go get the boat. It's boat time. If I'm lucky, those guys have fucked off, or they're on the airfield and they have no clue that the boat's there. If I'm unlucky, one of them is looting the airfield for a spark plug and the other is camping the boat. Now, will they be expecting me to be coming from this direction? Who's to say? But if the boat has fuel, it'd be sick. There's a very real possibility that I just strand myself out in the water with this boat. There's also the possibility that I get out to the little peninsula that has the airfield on it, and I can work my way back inland from there. Knife. Spark plug's going top of inventory because we got to be quick. We got to run up, put the spark plug in, and then hop in and fucking go. It's also entirely possible that I just get shot out of the fucking boat. About to find out. All the way over there on that other coastline. We saw it before. Oh, dude, I missed so much military loot. Holy shit. Not going in there though. We have a goal. Goal is to get that boat running and go see cool stuff with it. See anybody up there? It's just over these rocks. If it's still there. It's there. The only good spots to watch it from that aren't obvious to see somebody are like right there, and off in those bushes. None of them look sus. Get it. It's yellow on fuel. Does that mean it's empty? I think it means it's empty on fuel. Damn. Damn it. Fuck. Maybe fuck, I really don't want to go into the military tents over there. But maybe I find a jerry can with fuel in it there. Like, it's possible. Or like maybe in that big hangar even. How many shots do I have in this? I have 3. I have 6 here. This out. Put this away. Unload this. I'm gonna stash the spark plug right here. Remember this. Spark plug is along the coastline next to rocks. Basically straight out from this area. There's a fucking entrance right here. Nice. No matter how little of this we've looted, if we find a jerry can that has fuel in it, we go to the boat. Grab the spark plug and we get out of here. Them's the rules. I think looting this hangar. I'm glad that tanker helmet zombie took all those rounds to kill. They all have fucking tanker helmets. He doesn't. Somebody was here. It was yellow armband. They set up a tripwire next to that SKS. Doesn't have anything on it though. I think those guys have been through here. Old, oh, non-damp matches. That's huge. I need those. Someone's been here at some point. BDU jacket, you know, I may as well switch. The hiking jacket's the tried and true. I wear this red hiking jacket constantly whenever I get the chance, but I think it's time for it to go. It's badly damaged. What's that? Hopefully I'm not about to get ratted by somebody. Damaged. Take some duct tape to finish fixing it. Nice. All right. Jerry can. Ghillie hood. There's some 9 by 39. I'm pretty sure that could be 762 by 39 to be fair. Boots by the truck, vest by the truck. More stuff up here. Like a BK-18. A stab vest. Hell yeah. Better than the one that I had. Where did tanker helmet go? What's that? Oh, that's an... Oh, shit. That's a fucking ATOG 6X? Find, like, an AR of some sort? That'd be sick. It's an ATOG. It's ACOG. Gotta eat. There's a Tulloon bag right there. Well, that's all my fucking suppressed ammo. Radio. Oh, these tops, this new camo, it's pretty good. I like it. Wait, what? Surface is useful against water exposure. Ooh. And they're also medium insulation. Shit, don't mind if I do. I can switch to a full getup of this stuff. That'd be huge. Run with the SKS out in case I run into a player. So that fire spot was definitely 2 players, judging by the stuff that was dropped on the ground next to it. You bitch. It's entirely possible that our 2 guys we shot at came from this direction. Maybe we find a jerry can here. Oh, fuck. You know what? Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking plate carrier. That's huge. Building's important to check for jerry can as well. This whole little scrap yard here is important to check for him. You know what would suck? A landmine. Just be like the perfect spot for one. Jerry can? No. More BDU pants. Another ghillie top. This is the shrug, yeah. If I was more like full kit, I'd be all over a ghillie. But the backpack's kind of a necessity because we're still carrying a bunch of extra junk. We could get a EU scope in here, so I think it's kind of important to loot this. Navy uniform pants. Gross. Tactical gloves. Can we downsize? Get rid of that. Grab this here. This here. Get rid of that. Keep. What's in here that we don't need? This. This. Duct tape can go in there. Damn. Do I ditch the amphibia at this point? I think so. And then bam. So we could go ghillie. Good. DayZ PvP feels weird without S gunplay. After having played with it for, what, a year? Almost. Ooh, more SKS rounds. Take those. That and that right there, and those are very important to hit right now, along with checking these out. It's BDU top. Yep, come on. I see a jerry can, and I don't need any of that, so we're just gonna do this. Pop them in there. BC boots. Okay. Fuck. Can I pull out my fucking Come on. Come in. Okay. There's a lot of zombies here now. Those guys might be here. Fuck, I missed that. I'm getting there. The epoxy's for the plate. I'm pretty sure epoxy repairs plates. In vanilla, at least. U-lock helmet? And it's a Cobra. Ballistic helmet, sorry. I look like a Chad, bro. Oh, they're the pants. I thought it was the top. I got excited for a second. Thought so. There's almost no point in clearing this building like that, because when you back up the stairs, whoever's at the top of the stairs is going to see you before you see them. By like a good 2 to 3 seconds. They're going to see the top of your noggin first. Oh. 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 All right. Ooh, a pistol suppressor. That's kind of big. That means we can get another pistol that's suppressed. Obviously, you know. Bayonet. I don't think I need that. Okay. Tense it is. May as well. You know, I'm here. Could still find a jerry can in the tents. What is that? 45? Somebody was here relatively recently. There's a burlap backpack right there. Oh yeah. See, like a bunch of shit that was dumped. Did they dump their pistol by chance? Slap this on here. There we go. Oh, and a ghillie. Let's go. Dang. All right, I'm gonna dump that. Grab this. Grab that. Just need a hood. It's definitely the remnants of somebody who has made it out to the don't yell. It's definitely the remnants of somebody who's made it out to the islands. Pretty sure. Because of all the attachments and stuff that they have. Yes. Not exactly the same, but more storage space. So good. Nope. Bam. Hungry again because I'm freezing again. Just so you're aware of what you've come into, Kang. Tactical bacon. There's a boat down the coast, and that's kind of the goal, is getting that ready. I need a jerry can with fuel. I've got a spark plug stashed on the coastline. Off. Can you die? 2 bleeds? Bro. Oh, there's a jig. There's a whole ass other fucking fishing hook now. That's cool. You know what? Actually, let that go. Want that. It's cool. The game really wants me to have a 1911. Ooh. With ammo? Sick. And a mag? We'll grab that. The worm. I honestly thought that was going to jam on the first shot. I won't even lie. Knife, NBC boots. Damn it, no jerry can. Oh. Oh. It's entirely possible that on the restart, the jerry can spawns. Here's to hoping. Give it a few minutes to reset. I'm just catching up on different discords. You know, I gotta say, Stalker Z might be like predominantly full of just assholes for people. But at least their community is like mature and adult enough to go through the growing pains of a new patch, like a new update to DayZ. I think that's what allows them to be able to throw their server up so fast and not have as many problems as other servers. I could be wrong, but their community never seems to have the problem of not reporting bugs and helping them get shit figured out. Okay, smoke. Ooh, is that a... So I'm in ghillie cloak. That's a ghillie shrug. I want the cloak, not the shrug. I think the bayonet goes on the SKS, does it not? No, it's an SKS bayonet. I'm dumb. It's an AK bayonet. Forget the SKS has... That's fair. So do I give up on the boat dream and just move on to the next area? What is that? A long stick? I think so. I think that's the play, apparently. Can always find another boat elsewhere. It's those things where like it would be sick as fuck to be able to pull off, but it's also like not the end of the world if I don't. So I'm just gonna get out of the military base. I have enough military loot. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Eat that. Drink this. I really like this ghillie. Check that out. And my gun has a ghillie on it. Somebody's gonna see me and be like, oh, this guy's juiced the fuck out, and like clap me, and then come to find out I have like next to nothing. I have an SKS that doesn't even have a sight on it. And an IJ, a damaged IJ with 6 rounds, I think. I don't even have a bayonet on this thing. Sorry, I had to... I mean, you saw what I was doing. My head itched. I was itching my noggin. What goes that? What is that way? So I'm... Oh, a well. Apparently. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, no, I'm good on water. I need to hit a well eventually, but at this particular junction, no. But also fish. Might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fish and get a fire going. Probably in this log cabin on the second floor. I'm gonna get the logs and everything like pre-staged and then go fish. Can this dig for worms? I think it can. Yeah, it can. Okay, cool. Good thing I have a sharpening stone. Jeez. Grab this, grab this. Piece of bark. Up here in this fireplace. What I'll do, what is that? Suit jacket. What I'll do is I'll put this stuff in the fire, and I'll just have to remove it. Remember to remove it out of the fire when I start it, when I come back up. This will be room for the fish. This, do that. We should be able to get 2, and then I can carry a 3rd if need be. Can I repair this? Not. It also doesn't take worms, it seems. Does it just do its thing? You just fish with it and like that's that? Let's find out. I think it's cool that they've added a different like type of hook. Right here. Fucking cooking pot, go figure. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. I want to get out to these islands and loot them. Wellies, really? I guess I'll go double fuck myself. Is that a dry bag over there by that boat? Or a tent? Might be a tent. There we go. Ooh. Okay, the jig is the way to go for fishing. Holy shit. Full durability fish, that's crazy. If I get 2 full durability fish, it's gonna be, that's it. I'll just cook that. Yep, all right, cool. It's one of those take what we've gotten, run with it kind of deals. So don't think, yeah, we're not getting shot from anywhere unless somebody's like a mile out on that fucking island. So we sharpen the hatchet. Watch, I'm not gonna be able to cut this up with the hatchet. It'd be crazy. I'm pretty sure you can fillet fucking carp and what's the coastal fish on Chernaris? Can't remember what it's called, but y'all know what I'm talking about. You can cut those up with a hatchet. Mackerel, that's what it is. You can fillet a mackerel with a hatchet. Oh, I knew it. I knew I was going to do it, and I did it. But I fucking thought about it. What'd I tell you? Just have to sit on the ground for the time being. This takes up that. So we'll be able to carry a couple of the fillets. The good thing about that fireplace is that fireplace and the one downstairs, the heat radiates through the entire building. Dude, it sounds like somebody's walking around in here. That was weird. The ambient kind of fucked me up there. Maybe it doesn't radiate through the whole building anymore. It used to. There we go. Now they're cooking. Do you hear that? I guess we get rid of the glass bottle. We have a cooking pot. I don't need a glass bottle. Okay, so grab that off the fire. We'll throw that here for now. These up. Put the fish on the floor. Move everything back in. Pins on top. Cuffs. 9mm. Mosin rounds. Oh, I can all. Oh, that's not even frozen. That's sick. I didn't even realize the tactical bacon wasn't frozen. All right. We'll save that then. I won't eat it yet. Might be worthwhile to warm it up anyways. Just to have something hot in my inventory. My plate carrier at? Pristine. Sick. So basically, unless I get shot in the legs, I can take a couple hits and I'm not going to die. Nice. I need this to cool down. Okay, I didn't put my matches back in there. Fun fact, when you find a magazine in the world that's got ammo in it, 9 times out of 10, the rounds contained in the mag will be the durability of the mag. There's a slim chance, if I'm not mistaken, that the rounds can be of like 1 tier higher durability. But that's it. I might dump these tracer 7.62 rounds just to have enough room to carry this last fillet. Actually, I don't think, let's see. You know, I shuffle things around enough to be able to carry the third one. Oh yeah, just like that. Literally just do that. All right, we're hot, or as hard as we can get. So let's fucking Graham and hope I don't get shot in the process of leaving. Where am I at? Okay, Dudino is where I'm at. So, unfortunately, at this point, unless I'm warned ahead of time that it's a friend approaching, we are on kill on, well, maybe not necessarily kill, but shoot on sight. Brain. No risks. Can't afford to. How big is this? Pretty big. We can actually... Did I just hear somebody sneeze? Oh, a gas can. Yes. We have a functional gas canister now. That's pretty big. I prioritize Winnie over Mosin any day of the week. I don't want to seem schizo or anything, but I feel like I heard somebody sneeze. No. Maybe I didn't. Lever. Ooh, more 22. Damn. Kind of wish I had the amphibia still now. It's okay. I think the... I don't know which is better. I don't know if the amphibia or the IJ is better. The IJ takes up... So, for the amount of space that you carry just the amphibia, not even the mags, you can carry the IJ and 2 mags. And then obviously the 3rd mag in the gun. And that's 12, 24, 36 rounds. Versus the IJ that is a 2x4 in size. And then the mags are also 1x2s. Is that SKS rounds? It's tracer rounds. I should probably go back and get those other tracer rounds to make that a big stack and have more ammo, but I'm picky. I don't like using tracer rounds. On in RP servers, I don't mind too much because you're not necessarily trying to always win the firefight. So if you reveal your position, it's not the end of the world because it could lead to some RP. You get shot, get knocked uncon, get captured, that kind of stuff. But in shit like this, bro, fuck that. Catch me using tracers against my will. Oh. Unless I'm like in absolute dire need of ammo, I will always pass them up. Hence, you know, I immediately dumped them as soon as I didn't need them anymore. Found non-tracer. I think there's tracer rounds in the gun, but that's about it. Booty hat. A P1. I went a like weirdly long stint of vanilla, like, ooh, a BK, dude. Ooh, nice, a lighter. Fuck the matches, we have a lighter. Oh, and a sewing kit. I think I ditched the duct tape. The duct tape is more versatile, I think, because it can repair a lot of things that a sewing kit can't. But the sewing kit has more uses. I think the duct tape can fix our ghillie, so it might actually be better to keep the duct tape. We'll find out. It's going to be like an action of my consequences kind of thing. Sewing kit. I think a ghillie's a leather sewing kit because that's what you use to make it. Or no, you don't use a sewing kit to make it. You just combine the netting and the stuff. Machete. I didn't have a hatchet. Be all over that machete. It's a crude machete too. Then. I should have left her alone. I shouldn't have even shot at her in the first place. There was no reason to. I could have walked away. Mark 22 mag. If we find another Mark II and it has a magazine inside it, we'll grab it and then backtrack. A box of ammo in that mag. Maybe. You know what I haven't seen yet? A weapon repair kit. Use this to kill her. That way I don't waste their ability on the fucking hatchet. What a bitch. Can you die? She had food on her. I don't see a point in going down to that pier. So I think we just keep going west. Let's see. I'm going to pick a bush and log out for a couple minutes and go use the restroom. All right, I'll be right back in like 5-ish minutes. All right, I'm back. Damn, dude, on the dot, 5 minutes. Log back in. I want to see something that requires the overlay for BRB. Yep, I had a feeling. All right, well. I'm not going to stop playing here. I'm going to keep going, but unless we have one of those, of course, of the 4 people playing, I run into 3 of them moments. Yeah. I'm going to take advantage of the fucking tranquility here. Actually, just the map a little bit. Bolotno is our next stop. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? That's a fucked up texture. I wonder if you can go underneath that. I had a spark plug, man. Spark plug in a jerry can. I might the next time that we see a big backpack, I might switch to it and put the ghillie suit in the backpack. When I used to play an old, I've talked about Doug before, so I don't need to say an old RP community. When I used to play on Doug, and even when I'm usually playing servers like this, before I really got into like the initiation based, like proper RP of the Stalker servers, I had my kit down to an art. As a freshie, it didn't really matter necessarily. Getting to the point of getting my kit, I just used whatever the fuck I could come across, right? Because that's what you do. Taking that around. Where'd it go? Why did it go there instead of here? What? No. Yeah, as a freshie, it didn't really matter. I used whatever I could get my grubby little mitts on and ran with it, right? But I had my red hiking jacket and black cargos. Those were my clothing options. Sometimes if I was out doing like hoodlum stuff, if I'm out like PvPing hard, then canned crab. Nice. If I'm out like doing hardcore PvP, then I use the red hiking jacket just because it's just that's always been my thing. It was an RP thing that started. I used it. It used to be my like old PID before I joined a faction that was like, hey, we don't do bright colors, so you're gonna have to change that. But whenever I would go off on my own away from the faction and do things that weren't necessarily ideal, you know, trying to push story but in a hostile manner, I'd switch back to the red hiking jacket. It was red hiking jacket and black cargos, or okay, I gotta kill this guy because I gotta get that 380. It's gonna take some inventory juggling to get it. Or it was the black cargos and brown hiking jacket. That was what more people knew me as, or knew me by. Actually, you know what? I'll just do this. Check this out, right? So you empty these rounds because they're all probably damaged or worn. Oh no, they're pristine. Interesting. And then I use the leather backpack that you can craft out of tanned leather. I would go through the process of finding a barrel and tanning my leather, or if I couldn't find a barrel, I would in RP communities, I would find somebody who, what is this ski mask? It looks kind of goofy. I think it's time we switch to the white Mishimog. I think that looks better with the ghillie. Anyways, in the RP communities, I would find somebody who had ready access to a barrel and bribe them. for access to one. Yeah, so get the tan leather backpack, and I would carry my ghillie suit in the backpack. And then as soon as we got into PvP, I would ditch the backpack in a bush and just kind of remember. And I've been playing Trinaris for so long that I can almost guarantee that like you could drop me in a random location and let me look around for like you could do like a GeoGuessr style thing with me in DayZ, and I could tell you very quickly where I'm at with no issues. Come on, doors open. Both doors are open. Okay, come on. Come on, fucker. Okay, well. Oh, he's got canned peaches. They're frozen though. I'll keep the tack back. I think that's a better food. But yeah, so ditch backpack in bush. Throw on ghillie. Go PvP my little heart out. If I won, retrieve backpack. See if I can get the old lady zombie trapped into here. Oh. If we didn't win, though, on Doug at least, backpacks were persistent for like 4 hours. And I know Trinaris well enough that... Cold maxing? More like PvP monkey maxing, dude. I got my ghillie suit on, baby. The backpack timers were like 4 hours, and I know Trinaris well enough that like I could almost guarantee that I'd get back to my backpack before it despawned, especially when I was living out in like the western woods and stuff, because that's literally just like a hop, skip, and a jump from the coast. Get a half decent spawn if you know what you're doing. Winter woodland helmet with hat. I don't think I've seen that. I've seen the winter Shamog, or not Shamog, the winter Ushanka. I think that thing looks sick. Those. I grabbed this helmet. I was wearing just a regular Ushanka, but I grabbed this helmet because there was a chance that we got into PvP because I ran into what I didn't know was a duo initially. I thought it was just the one guy. And then when I shot at him with my sporter and he didn't die and I turned around to run, I almost ran face first into his buddy. Thankfully, he was distracted by zombies. But we got to the airfield on the south coast. Basically on like the south coast. Working my way back up a bit towards Bolotno. I mean, you don't need better than high, like high insulation across the board, or if you have a couple of like best insulation items, you're fine. Yeah, we got to the airfield after I shot at those guys. And yeah. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just wear this hat. It adds survivability. Yeah, see, like I'm fine, and I've got high, medium, medium. Oh, my pants are damaged. I should probably fix that. Here's my sewing kit. Here it is. I think I have basically high across the board. The two things that I can improve would be my headgear and my plate carrier, but best. Oh, dude, have you seen this fishing jig? You don't have to use worms with it. I prefer wind strides. I like this Shamog. Don't get me wrong. I think it's cool. I think this looks kind of goofy, but I like it. I fuck with it. I don't like how it clips. Oh wait, no, it doesn't clip. It just has a big gap at the bottom for some reason. I definitely prefer wind strides, but I think that's just biased because we've been using it for so long. I almost had a dinghy going. There's a dinghy way back down the coast, like a ways away, but it needs fuel. If the spark plug that I put down on the ground is still there, there's a spark plug pretty close to it. We're not backtracking for that. I've made it too far at this point. Yeah, the frozen lakes and ponds on Namalsk is nuts. Dude, is it only DayZ that's causing your PC to just eat shit, or is it just in general? Because your GPU might be cooked. I think you might be onto something with your GPU being fucked. So when I had to RMA this GPU, it was Namalsk that did it. I had been playing this way. I'd been playing a lot of Namalsk right after it came out with the Black Paw crew, and it caused my GPU to overheat and burn out one of the diodes, and one of the diodes for the VRAM. Or no, it wasn't. It was just straight up. It was just a VRAM module. But that doesn't necessarily crash your GPU. That makes it artifact super hard, and then your PC won't post because you have a cooked GPU. Is that more 380? No, it's 9 mil. I think it's time I ditch the 9 mil that I have. Had 0 artifacts. Interesting. It might be. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling your GPU drivers? Like, it's a bit of a Hail Mary, but you know, it might work. I see lighthouse. Oh, somebody did a fire here. 2 fires here. 2 separate ones. Okay. That's water. Oh, have you looked at the map at all recently? They updated the names. They're all now like proper names, like the translated names of the towns and locations. Yeah. I'm gonna miss E and Northeast Town 4 and Village 3M. The naming conventions they went for the placeholders. Yeah, I think it's funny as well. Dean Hall, please give me a jerry can and spark plug and a boat all in the same location. What is that? Matches. I'm kind of hungry. Base building's cringe. Is it dead? Did he do it during like fucking 0 pop? Yeah, the safe spot's a tree out in the middle of the woods. More canned crab. Oh, it's frozen. I don't think I ever thawed that out. 15 out of 60. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it. Dude, one of the funniest DayZ videos I've ever seen was a guy up in, like, I want to say he was in Novo in the northeast of Trinaris. There's a car hauling. He's coming out of the, like, very end of the, like, the northwestern corner of the industrial. I guess technically the southwestern corner. But anyways, it's along Kings Highway, the main highway that runs east to west. And the car is just full fucking speed. It's an Ada that's got I think it's full. It's either 3 or 4 people that are in it, and it's hauling ass at him. And he just opens one of the like industrial, like the really long blue gates, and the car just slams into the gate and it kills everybody on impact. I was like, bro. And now I'm waiting for the day that I get to do that myself. It's always like whenever I come up on a gate like that that's close to a road, it's always in the back of my mind of if somebody's coming down the road, we're opening this fucking gate. That's funny shit. So I just had a balloon scare the fuck out of me. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. My son really likes to play with balloons, so we keep balloons in the house just on hand, like bags of balloons. And there's a gold one that's kind of floating around right now. Just kind of, we don't use helium. I just blow them up myself. But it's like on the floor, and my ceiling fan is strong enough that it makes the balloon move. So my son is blonde and just a fucking pasty ass white boy. Oh, dude, he has a ton. He has all sorts of fucking toys. He's got little fidget spinner things that like suction cup to surfaces, and you fucking whack them when they spin forever. He's got all sorts of toys. But anyways, back to the balloon. The balloon out of the corner of my eye rolling around on the floor looked like him crawling on the floor next to my desk. And in my head, I'm like, what the fuck is Reed doing here? And I look over and it's just a balloon. And I was like, oh shit. So here's the thing, right? I think we monitor and limit his exposure to like TV and shit pretty well, but like sometimes you need an hour to do chores around the house or some shit, you know, like you need some time. So we've got a tablet for him to fucking watch stuff on, but like it's usually like he's watching like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse or some shit like that. He's not watching goddamn Coco Melon, you know. He's at least getting some sort of substance from what he's watching. Need a weapon repair kit. If he wasn't level 3, if he hadn't been diagnosed with level 3 autism, which is pretty severe if you don't know the scale, he'd probably be out digging holes in the mud. Honestly, if I let him, he'd probably still go out and dig holes in the mud. He just doesn't quite know what he's doing. You can use netting to make fishing traps and get fishing bait. Get minnows, I think. I saw street signs. I want to double check that I'm where I think I am. Let's say boat hoe. Yep. A lot no. I am almost 180 degrees around the island, or well, yes, this is an island technically. Yeah, from where I started. I started up in Vostok. I think the meta for Vostok is to get yourself heat buffed and just go south. Fuck all of the trying to go inland and all that happy shit, because that requires way too much prep. I think the play is to get a quick heat buff going, go fish for like a fish or two, eat them, and then just fucking start moving south along the coast. Because there's a military to hit. There's an airfield. Like it's like Northeast Airfield, but with a lot more military loot. But it's like Balota kind of military loot. You know, it's like that's actually a good comparison. It's like Balota and Northeast Airfield combined. That's where I got all of this military kit from. So. Sporter. I gotta take the mag out. Empty that bitch. Yeah. Somebody coming up behind me, yoinking that and putting a fucking plugging me in the forehead with a 22. But yeah. So I think you get like East Coast spawn. Honestly, if you get any of the coastal spawns, it's probably a good shout to just move south along the coastline, because everybody spawns up north, and Vostok is the furthest south that you can spawn. Player may have just got close to me, because I think I just got a fucking player lag stutter. Slowly but surely, I'm stocking up on 7.62. Bit by bit. Do I stop and warm up, or am I good? I need to get water before I go down around the southern peninsula. And there's no water on the southern peninsula. So I need to go. I don't even know why I'm looting this town. I need to go northeast a bit. Or no. I just need to go east into the woods. Of course, there's a fucking blizzard starting. All right, fuck it. We'll get a heat buff real quick. Thankfully, with this ghillie, it doesn't take long. But also, I'm not like freezing to death, so it wouldn't take long anyways. This. That. Ugh. Remember when you could catch rain in a cooking pot for water? Those were the days. I could probably put my lighter on my hotbar and it wouldn't hurt anything. A good shout. We'll thaw this out while we're here. And I'll eat it, I guess. May as well. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Eating warm food helps you get your heat buff, by the way. Eating warm food does the opposite of eating, like drinking cold food. You could stress test it. Delta has got a good point. Literally grab your choice of free stress at their bench test. Come on. Get your heat buff. Standing here, fucking getting a heat buff, not paying attention to what's going on around me. Get all these fucked up tracer rounds out. Okay. Those. I'd rather have to be very careful with 10 shots than have 4 damaged rounds in the gun. There we go. Working on the 3rd. I don't know if heat this up. Carry it on us for a little while. Things cool down super fast in your inventory, which sucks. They made that update to compete with the Namalsk meta of just burning food and carrying it forever. All right, let's go. So I need to go northeast to get to the water. Hey, look, a Stalin statue. Is there water here? Oh, it's frozen. Damn. Remember, Dutch, remember the 506 fishing incident? Those were the days, man. I miss that shit sometimes. I really do. This should bring me back up to the main road. Eventually, somewhere. Spark plug. All right, we're holding on to this spark plug. Do not let me ditch it. Spark plug means boat. Boat means exploring cool places that we haven't seen yet. Okay, so there's the road here. And then I can kind of just beeline it this way. Find the well. And it looks like even if I'm slightly off, I'll find the road or path that the well is on, which I can just figure out what direction I need to go on the road and just walk down to the well. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be this way. And the well is like halfway down this path somewhere. It's on the right side, it looks like. Oh, there's a fucking active campfire up here in the woods. No shot. Do I kill if I see them? Fire's right there. What are the odds? So I have a plate. What are the odds that they also have a plate? They warm up and then dip. Like, what are the odds? Must have like must have just missed them. Unless they're like up in that tower or something. They had something in a ghillie wrap because I can see the gun right there next to the fire. Whatever it is still In the ghillie wrap.
Oh, praise be to the holy monolith.
Holy shit, dude, it's red. Holy shit, dude. Where are you at? Over here in these bushes? Jesus Christ, dude.
You look more mono than me.
I was right. There was still a gun in the wrap. Is this from you, or is this from somebody else and you just found it as well?
Oh no, I found that.
Well, I mean the fire. Like, did you set this up or did somebody else?
Oh yeah, I just happened to be down here.
Oh, nice. Well, I want to go across the bridge to our like west and go down into the peninsula. Looks like there's another airfield down that way.
Yeah. There's AK shots a little north of here earlier.
Mm. You have 2 Savannahs? What the fuck?
Yep.
Well, shit.
I traded out for a bison. I figured you would want a Savannah.
Dude, fuck yeah. Have a round for it. Oh shit, nice.
I also have a round.
Well, do you need food at all, or?
I got plenty of water.
I
just ran out of food.
I still got 2 fish fillet, and I'm pretty good on food for a while because I have a can of tactical bacon as well and a fishing rod. You want my SKS? It's got 10 rounds.
I have 15 rounds.
Oh, shit, there you go. And here's another round to go with it. Better hope I don't miss with the Savannah. I also have a spark plug.
I don't know if it was the same team of 2 from earlier, but they're up. There's team of 2 like going towards those AK shots.
What direction? Like further north or towards the peninsula?
Main road going north.
Mm.
I couldn't. They were like in the town, so I couldn't tell if they're like going across the bridge or going north.
Did they have pink armbands? I think is what I saw.
No clue. They weren't like all melee geared or anything.
Okay, well, if you want to keep moving, we can go.
Yep.
Shit, let's go then. If we follow this, obviously it's going to take us back to that main road, but like honestly, we could just beeline it straight west and just kind of run parallel to the coast.
Yeah, sounds good. Do you have a compass or you just land nav?
Land nav. I've got a map up on my other monitor, and I just move in relation to the coastline. I definitely need a compass for like mainland though, if we were like up in the center.
Surprisingly pretty easy to land nav up there.
Yeah, I suppose you could move in relation to the volcano, right?
Volcano sometimes for that part of the map, but like most of the tippy tops have like a radio tower or something on them. So that makes it really easy.
That'll do. Well, I guess next thing on the checklist is finding a hunting scope for this.
Yeah, I haven't got a hunting scope either.
I've got cuffs as well. I've had cuffs for a while and a key, so you know.
I had like 40 rounds of rubber slugs, but they were all badly damaged, so I just got rid of them.
Yeah, fuck that. All it takes is a zombie sneezing on you and they're ruined anyways.
I survived. There's no food inland at all. Survived on 2 like fish fillets that were burnt but I had charcoal.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, we found that out last night when I was playing for the first couple hours that I played. We got inland. I was talking about it. I don't know if I talked about it when I finally got stream back up, but we got to the geothermal plant, and between the volcano and the geothermal plant, we'd run out of food, and we were basically like, we went to the plant because we were scrambling for food. I didn't full loot this town, but I think it'd probably be a safe bet to just go around and maybe like hug coastal side.
Yeah.
Oh,
I went inland from like the top north, and then came east, and then ended up at the coast, came down, and ended up at the wall.
how long have you been sitting there?
About 2 minutes.
That's funny. Good timing, I guess.
And then like another 3 minutes in the woods.
Watching me try to figure out what the fuck was going on.
Yeah. I was trying to think about the best way to approach the situation without getting shot.
Well, you chose the right option. Yeah, no, the trip over here, other than running into that duo, the trip over here has been pretty good. The AK, so I'm wondering if the AK shots that you heard from the same guy that I heard at the start of stream, because there was a guy that had either an AK or an SKS, I couldn't tell at the at range, that was popping shots off inland basically as soon as I started. And he kind of was like loosely traveling in this direction, because I remember while I was working my way down this way, I could hear his shots off in the distance, and they were kind of moving. I hit him. He's not dead. Oh, he might be dead. Hold on. He just pulled off. Oh, no, he's backing up. He's coming back for more.
Hey, he's getting swarmed right now.
Where is he?
Somewhere in that house over there by the blue
Okay.
trailer.
He hit me and it didn't do all that much damage to me. He looks geared. He has a red armband on.
Copy.
I don't know if you hit that guy at all, but I for sure smacked him in the back.
I might have.
All right, now I'm hurt a little bit.
Just one, right?
Yeah, it was just the one. All the zombies are behind this house in front of us. There's multiple out that way. What are the odds, dude? What are the odds? Swung wide on the road. I don't even see the car anymore. Did he keep going?
I mean, maybe.
I saw him back up a little bit.
Did he like crash?
I thought he crashed. Like,
it definitely seemed like he crashed.
Yeah, like right up here into this fence, right?
Something right here, and then he backed up, and I guess he...
Oh, there he is. Ugh, ow, that hurt. Oh, there he is. Oh, he hit me in the face. I'm uncon. I believe in you, Red. I'm dead. Damn. Well, did he get you as well? What the fuck, dude? Of the let's look. Of the like 4 players on the server. Let's see, where are we at? 7 players. Of the 7 players on the server, 2 of them being Red and I thought I heard you hit the ground behind me. One jackass in a car showed up and instead of just blowing past us, decided to try to run me over and then just killed both of us. So, I don't know. Those are the kind of players that I don't care for in DayZ. But unfortunately, I think that's a good point to call it at. I'm at my extra time that I allotted to make up for fucking screwing the stream up. So, everybody came out, same shit, different day. Appreciate everybody who came out. Red, thanks for picking up the map for me. We can link back up. I'll probably play a little bit tomorrow during the day and try to get situated and get in a good position, and we can link up again. I spawned that I recognize that spawn at this point. It's let me go find it. Or Harbor. Rudnogorsk, northeastern like pier area. So if you spawn anywhere near there, let me know or we can figure something out. But yeah, y'all take care. Enjoy the rest of your week. I'll see y'all Friday night. Yeah.